Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody? How was your weekend? Let me know in the chat if you'd like to talk about it. I'd love to hear about it. But we're playing Decades tonight, and Alice is gonna be due for her baby this episode. So we'll have that to look forward to. But yeah, let me know how all you are doing. We're, like I said, just gonna be playing it. It's autumn. The year is 1306. Um, and there is a baby on the way. Pray for good health for both mom and child. I haven't been very happy with Leo today, I'm gonna be honest. He spilled my lunch when I was getting ready this morning, which I then had to clean up before I could leave for work, which made me late for work. He is also seemingly trying to murder Raffi. Cause he's he's not trying to do anything except go for the throat. Which is not very encouraging. I'm about to like jump on Reddit or something to ask more experienced cat people for advice. But we'll see what happens there. Let's move over to the game. And we can hang out. We're here. I'm just. There we go. Autumn. Poor Alice is also very pregnant.
Oh, ah, whew. Oh, mm.
Let's see about making some pottage. A little early, but you know, her energy's full, so we'll work with it.
Scudo.
Oh, poor bro.
Ew.
The nerve.
Mm.
Oh, Beeroo. Woo. Mmm. Genosa.
Chilo Panive Baima.
Eno Planar.
Binfaheb.
Oh, Jarbin Decor.
Uh-huh.
Borina Lemphi. Stulane. Grenell. By, Bala Lume, Sinarb. Aw, Boris a babe.
Zombo, Plone, Zorbo, Taki Boo.
Rune, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Alright, fresh pottage.
Yumpy.
I'm glad she has a good relationship with her father-in-law. You can like jokes, Alice. That's fine.
Moishi Fiba Fwabe.
Naya.
Oh, also, y'all, I lengthened both Jill and Ida's hair between last episode and now because they're 4 years old and I figured their hair could have grown just a bit longer. So they both got like new hairstyles. I think they're very adorable.
Fiba.
Oh.
Mwah.
Shuna. Mwah. Oh, Parbo.
Oh, Neeb.
We have one very stinky toddler.
Zarb Samzo. Quink, quink, Abba.
Ooh. Ooh. Sploif Canar. Pando Chris. Manu. Polina Orbeez. Patave.
Might expand the house a little bit this episode as well.
Oh, ho, ho.
Jensiba. Karoo.
Yibs.
Turfna. Zarzuya.
Dinar.
Because we've got the money for it currently. I'm gonna wait until after bills, though.
Ah. Panita Josba.
Alright, I'm gonna wake up Michael so that we can clean him up.
Oh, Shway B.
Exonoi Zots. Wasusa.
Oh, Parbo.
Blumish. Oh, Fumu. Ooh, Yamala.
This is Jill with her new, like, little bit longer hair, by the way. I thought it was cute. Give her a little bandana. Gave her, like, a slightly bluer dress to go with the kerchief over her hair.
Sorb. Fanchi.
Hi, Gold Dust. How are you? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket.
Oh, listen. Sabidi Flange. A Plone de Bluma. Narbo Shoib. Nalfi Duba. Gravy Punka.
May look at getting some more chickens again, too.
Derbna Treyu. Nonafario Yamisha. Wemek Farub.
You're super tired. It's 1:24 a.m. and you should really go to bed, but you're working on a shell. Oh, I know how that goes. Well, do you have anything pressing in the morning that you need sleep for? Because if you do, I advocate that you go to sleep and pick it up in the morning. Like tomorrow.
Jab grow.
But
Mobila's
otherwise,
slave.
like, you do you.
Moesha
Pretty
Yip.
good.
Wabe. Polina or B.
You have so much to do. Yes, you have work.
Chatty
Okay.
Moby.
Well, maybe you should go to sleep then.
A mo- Rena.
5 more minutes. Alright, we're doing that.
Gibbs. Yataboo.
And we'll...
Glimula Bisba. Serapi.
Espina. Fanoob soon. Jinjil Shopa? Boombraza? Huh? Yibs.
Jill is such a cutie. It's hard to believe. It should be, as long as we stay on schedule, it should be not this Saturday, but next Saturday's episode that we age up Jill and Ida to children. So they won't be taught for the first time. A Gen 2 will make it to child. And that'll be exciting. No, don't splash, don't splash, don't splash. And that will be over too. No more splashing. Alice, have you not been... Can you please clean up Michael?
Conchibo Laba. Nameless Weezo.
Ooh, we should plant more green peas. And some more mushrooms. See. We don't have any extra carrots to plant. Aurea, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you doing, darling?
Yadraz Vumpa. Friends debay.
It'll go play with your dolls. Your first time being first? Congratulations. Let's see. You wanted to watch all the tea in the last decade stream, but you were busy. No worries. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. All right, movement is up. Did you eat? Yeah, you ate. Okay, you're fine.
Yibs.
Ill-neef.
You're sort of allergic to wool. Good thing it's a fictional blanket. Oh. Well, this is a magic blanket. It's a magic blanket where there is no allergens. It is magic non-allergenic wool. Leslie, welcome in love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? You hit double digits. Congratulations. Double digit blankets. That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna expand their house a little bit today because we have some money for it. All right, Alice, I need you to do some laundry. Oh, wait, it's church day. What am I doing? It's Sunday. We need to go to church. Oh my gosh, everybody. We are late. We are late to church. I'm just gonna bring the adults because it's too much trouble to bring the toddlers. They can, like, start seriously attending when they're children. You're good? I'm also pretty good. Badger, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, darling. Let's see. Come view something together. View the tapestry together. Oh, hey, Peony's here. She had her baby, Denise, last episode, who passed their initial newborn role.
Holiday.
We'll do Denise's infant role later in this episode.
Our duel.
Hi, gossiping.
Snibara Watanini. Sloopy. Karenzi.
Oh, and Fora.
Talk about, like, some drying methods with your sister-in-law.
Garibi. Damse Bruhana.
Maybe invite her to feel the baby.
Rinshoop. Quexel. Spa.
Yibs. Shavini. Woonfik Shayama.
Exanoi Zon.
Baringo.
Wasusa. Nibahana.
Yibs.
Campini.
Susa.
Sekalaus agree.
Niba.
Dad,
Susu.
Oh.
Try and improve our relationship here with our sister-in-law. Be like, I just don't know how I feel now that the former mistress is gone, and talk about your grief, which you guys can share grief over, because now Peony has lost a child as well as of last episode.
Shibes.
Kinkuyas Blackham. Alcanchibo Lava. And Fabi Narble. Franj. Abimi Shrosies. Nuloy.
Buena soup.
Wait. Yo! Oh my gosh. Love at first sight. When Hob met Marsilia. Now, this is the mother of his daughter-in-law, Basilia. Yes, their names rhyme. It's somehow as if Marsilia could see into the very depths of his soul. And although they've just barely met, it's clear that fate has bound them together. Where's Kai? Oh my gosh. Hob has met his soulmate. And it is Marsilia Graves. This is the second one of Kai's characters who ended up being soulmates with someone in the main house. Forgot how old I was saying. But she's married. Her husband is still alive. And he's technically divorced / widowed because there was a scandal with his last wife. Oh, they would have been so cute together too in another life. In another life, he has found the one, he has found his soulmate at church. Well, maybe you can, like, get to know. Ask to repeat name because he's oblivious. Get to know her. Just be, like, friendly and get to... Oh, she's immediately leaving. No. We stopped her because we asked for a social interaction. We even got, like, some initial romance with her. She's neat. Chat about some memories. Oh, she's trying to leave again. Yeah, she's leaving. She's leaving. Like, this is amazing, but also awkward because I've been married for like 20 years. Oh, wow. It's been long enough for Adam and Mabel that they no longer consider that they know each other. Do a friendly introduction. Mabel was the original soulmate for Adam, but she was already married. Now they're no longer considered soulmates. Now he and Sibylle were considered soulmates. Oh, hello. M'lady. Alright, I need to get the boys to go to their post-church archery club. Travel. Does it show how she feels? Like it didn't give a thing because she's not one of the ones that I play with, but we automatically got like a romantic interest. But yeah, she's married to Cole Graves. So they don't have any like specific sentiments, you know? Here Hob is almost 50. And he's finally met his soulmate. Oh, it's usually mutual. Yeah, the soulmate thing, I've never seen the soulmate thing be one-sided. Um, all right, Alice, go home. Hob, Adam. I was telling you to go home. Oh, speaking of Cole, there he is, Cole Graves, who just vanished into thin air. Maybe the Fae got him.
Oh, Ben Copa! Oh, Dave, Dave. Oh. Ugh, ah. Frigda. Oh. Neeb! Neeb! Oh. Garsha. Oh.
All right. Enjoy your sleep, Gold Dust. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm glad you're getting rest. Oh, absolutely.
Lumbik Wixen. Yaflob Abor. The noob. Kisse. Risto Schmoolds. Sabor. Dinks to Grouse. Flavin Wanu. Huh? Nonafario Yamisha. Elza Nibsadu.
All right, we'll have them go home now. Okay. have Alice do some laundry.
Oh. Mwah. Criffle, criffle. Umbraza? Huh? Yibs. A moo. Swo brief. Soy.
Alice decided she needed a nap more than she needed to do. Oh, I guess I might have accidentally told Adam to do the laundry instead of Alice. That would do it. Hey.
Yibsy. Murph.
Jill, don't go to sleep just yet.
Ooh. You beanie.
Okay.
Zarkini growl.
Oh, Kanaya.
Yabasane.
The um I did it again. Broken my heart. Oh, baby, baby.
Yumbala.
I did it again. Do, 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 do. I'm innocent. Alright. Fun fact about me. I once received Britney Spears' Monopoly as a gag gift for Christmas. I still have it. It's still completely in the plastic wrap. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, baby, baby. I did it again. Innocent. Alright.
Oh, Doofka. Oh.
Alright. Go to sleep.
Tway? Ah, Chapin, lunch at chul. Oh, he's your Dubé.
Alright.
Haha.
Luma, welcome in.
Huh. Haha.
Thanks for redeeming your daily blanket, love. I don't know why your auto shout out is not working. But if you're not following Lady Bluma, please do. She's amazing, and I don't get to hang out in as many streams of hers as I would like. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling out, working through autumn here. Where did my cat go? Okay. Of course. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurkin build, Bluma. I'm glad Alice seems to be past morning sickness at this point. Meg, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love. 69. Very nice. Let's see. Your sim, Amabel, is pregnant again and having morning sickness. It's pretty frustrating to have a sim who's having morning sickness.
Yibs.
Hob is still, like, ecstatic that he found his soulmate, even though she's married. Like, I don't think he'd do anything as long as she was married. But if Cole dies, do I think he'll be right there, ready to comfort her? Probably. Probably. He's pretty thrilled. Hob found his soulmate, and it's Marsilia, who is his daughter-in-law, Basilia's mother. And he had love at first sight. Because I guess they'd never met. Which kind of makes sense, because those things were typically discussed among the fathers, and the women weren't generally involved.
Arnux, Sivram Fees. Oh.
Let's see. Thank you for the lurk, Oreo.
Hoots. Yeah. Na mio. Pogamoiva. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh dear, you haven't been.
Oh. Aha. Balalame, Sinar.
The Adam.
Yibs, Berkachov.
Work on some weeding since you're up. Hmm.
Oh. Simba Yiv.
Ooh, Michael is aggressive toddler.
Ah, ooh,
They like to roughhouse and are quick to hit, bite, or kick Sims. So long as they aren't good friends, they don't even have to be angry like other toddlers. Watch out. Megs, welcome in. How you doing?
Ooh.
Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Double 3. But not only is he a fussy toddler, he's an aggressive toddler as well. That doesn't that's not a good sign for what his personality will be as he grows up. We've got approximately 2 sim days before Alice gives birth. Hob met his soulmate. And you never have to apologize for being late. You know, I stream on my schedule, so it's not always gonna match up for you guys. And I get that. But yeah, Hob met his soulmate. His soulmate is actually his daughter-in-law, Basilia's mother. She's married.
Spit
So
that.
unless her husband dies, he won't remarry.
Genjil Shopa? Arba Duba. Vene Minch Quos. Olakuma Fej. Yimple Sway.
Snubara, Dubna Timfi, Watamini Chop. Enzanu, Craney, Maya Floof.
Because I think Hob was hurt enough by Mathilde that he wouldn't pursue a married woman.
Yips.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Free maps.
Jill, go potty.
Nu yapsa Sune? Lib. Weevo Bepso. Watsu Gorg. Ah, Sumonacero.
Kanumi, Merkel Zira? Havery, Umfra Nibahana. Pinkubu Sharba.
Let's see. Megs, thanks for redeeming Medieval Fact of the Day. My fact today has a little bit to do with the Papal Conclave. Because that's happening this week. Jill, please stop splashing. Or at least that's starting this week. The Conclave was kind of the result of several... Hold on, guys. Can you stop being trouble for 5 minutes? Okay. So, talking about the Papal Conclave, it didn't always exist. And like the cardinals having the power to determine, I don't have a lot of dates off the top of my head, but I know it was around like basically like 1000 to like 1400 a lot of these things happened. So basically one, Papal Conclave did not always exist. The cardinals didn't always have all the power in determining the pope. Those all developed during like the medieval period. Ironically, in some ways, the cardinals were given the power. Basically, the conclave was initially established as a way of limiting like political intervention, except it really didn't limit political intervention. It just limited the number of people that had to be influenced to have your political opinion affect the vote. Spades, welcome in, love. How are you? 2. I don't know if y'all know this, but when the Papal Conclave starts, they literally lock them into the room. Like, they are locked in. Nobody gets to leave. And that happened because during one of the papal votes back in, I think it was the 1200s, that basically they were taking so long to determine the vote on who was going to be the next pope that the town kind of stormed the place and locked them all in and limited their food and water until they decided. And that's practiced to this day. The Papal Conclave, they get locked in, and if they don't make a decision within like 3 days, then their food goes down to like just one dish, like one type of dish. And then if they still haven't made a decision 8 days in, they're on bread, water, and wine until they do. Because that one time when they could not make a decision, and it literally was taking years. So that's your medieval fact for the day. But how are you doing, Spades? Jill, darling, go eat some pottage. It's not Friday, crook. Get out of here. Here, Michael, why don't you come kick Crook? I'm doing all right. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute just because I have to feed the cats their dinner. But then we'll be right back. Alice is due to have her baby on the Wednesday of autumn. Puts us about mid-October for due date. All right.
Frinka, Brove Unsa, Plus Wanu, Steve, Abul Bul, Freezok, Krin, Piff Dravoy, Snares, Yadraz Vumpa, Friends.
All right, I'm gonna take a brief break and go feed my cats, and I will be right back in probably between 5 and 10 minutes. Okay, guys? Okay. Back in a little bit. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them. I do appreciate it. We're back in like mid-ish September at the moment, I believe.
Davishi Slekam? Kenkuya!
Balafoy? Yib Sequinario? Glaby Punka.
Hakyoin Limla? Kibaya!
Let's see. Want to fall in love. All right, Alice. Alice was not able to cope with grief in the most productive ways, resulting in a personality trait change from neat to slob. I mean, that makes sense, and it could always change back.
Linkto Trebane. Plus Wangle. Stoon. Bip Bip. Nobi.
Alice potty train Michael a little bit. Halfway there. Oh.
Shinoi, Pibata Nu, Chilo Livka, Probribasa, Barik, Chronochech, Arva Boshi, Puib Saful, Muchi Peaches Afis, Flimon, Shives, Nah, Fanub Soon, Jinjil Shopa, Nabuna Shorbek, Borna Cabe, Alaku Mafej, Yimple Sway, Nishkabau Schnurs,
Olamid Lanap. Fibalo Doyam. Ginoob Shunka. Watanini Fremik. Ibaha Kapoi. Shilu Jabin. Aw, Yibs! Yatabu! Zimze Quinarb. Binkapa Fremik. Boobies. Payfin!
Moishi, Fiba Fwabe,
Kaniva Josba.
Camus Dwabe, Zag.
Let's see. Alice. Make some baguettes.
Huzzah! Yumpala. Ooh. Huh.
Breadsticks, glorious breadsticks.
Oosh, oosh.
Ba, 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 ba. I had a thought, and I might go through with it. It's like a side thought of like, as we go through the ages, I will like physically in real life draw our characters in the style of that era. Like, I'm thinking like for like Adam and Alice, I would do it more like like illuminated manuscript style, if that makes sense. Rather than like the really fancy, expensive portraits that were done at this time, because they're not rich and stuff. But I thought it might be fun
Jab grow.
to do some drawings and experience some different art styles through the ages. Or at least attempt it. Candy, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket and for your lurk. You are only 26 blankets away from joining the 100 blanket club. That's pretty impressive. I appreciate the support, Candy.
Nelfi Duba. Boy. Yib Sequinario. Sikafus. Apala Chaba? Meska?
Seneca Belindi. Jessene Lanaga. Girabu Balsh.
Alright. Everybody's eating some baguettes. Wee wee.
Ganashuna. Barbenib. Washa Zabris. Baribi Downse. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watamini
Burf.
Pandoli Usanet. Smishy Yafana. Quafika Abima.
Laguna Shorebik. Borna Cave. Donafario Unisha. Sequinario, Ulax, Acrobat, or Bees.
Alright, it's actually pretty late for them, so let's send everybody to bed.
Zabris Fosha. Uh-huh. Timmy Jobzo.
Rain. Mysterious weather. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, repair. Mm, see.
Oh, Manji. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow.
Okay. Rain is starting to let up a little bit.
Lerna Pafinskuma. Hen Fabi Narble. Franj. Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pan.
Sploif Canar. Pando Cress. Lanu. Demba Bifna. Simze. Jab Grow. Pleasey. Spark.
See.
The Timfi. Watanini Chaff.
Snurbiafa. Volushoka. Veneche. Tazoo. Swinja Yao Jajorb.
I'm
Simze.
kind of thinking if Alice has a boy,
Huh?
we might name him William. If she has a girl, and why William? Because that's her dad's name, and I feel like that's how a lot of family names happened, is, you know, being named after people you know. But if she has a girl, I don't know, because Alice doesn't have any sisters, and Adam doesn't have any sisters except they're not going to name the child Matilde if it's a girl. Luffy, hello, lovely. How are you? They could name it Joan after Alice's mother if it's a girl.
Sabino Yap Yam. Kimus. Weesanaro. Oh, Gosha!
Oh, Alice, stop getting jealous, please. You're good. You're building in The Sims and working on a Queen Anne style house. Ooh, Blooma's lurking and building too. I don't know what she's building right now, though. She just said she was building. Let's see. Your mom's coming to town to celebrate your birthday tomorrow? Oh my gosh, happy early birthday, Floofy. And I'm so glad that you get to spend it with your mom. That's special. Alright, Michael is up. Alice, maybe you can clean him up just a little bit.
Dabishi Slekam?
Thank you for the group hydrate. And the save the game. And the group stretch. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate you using the your Leo coins to take care of me in the community. If you're watching, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine and take a moment to stretch out any part of your body that is feeling stiff at the moment.
Sequinario, Ulak,
Zapis
Akroba,
Muchikichi? Benja?
Yapsa, Sune,
Pardu Skidna. Wash
Dimbivna,
as a breeze.
Simze, Jab Grow,
Misa Faba. Tomono Paz.
Shibes,
Alice is having her baby tomorrow in game.
Wessa Boo Muchikichi.
We're also going to be aging up Peony's new baby, Denise. Let's see, it's autumn, so I guess we could think of some more, like, autumnal girl names if we were going to have a girl. I don't know. Are we having a girl or a boy? I don't know. We have to have plans either way. I could random number generate, but I thought it'd be fun to actually pick a name. Just for the story for once. But William is Alice's dad's name. So I feel like that's appropriate. Or we could do Robert after Hob, because Robert is his full name. Hob is his nickname, technically. Robert Trinbury. Sounds like an athlete name. Robert Trinbury. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. It just sounds like something that an announcer should be saying. I think it's the ruh. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun.
Lume, Sinar. Zapula.
All right, Adam, why don't you go chill out and eat some bread?
Gorg.
It's a very relaxing thing, I promise. Eating bread.
Kiarba Lonsif. Spot him.
End of the night.
Exanoi Zos? Wasusa!
Whoa! Whoop! Huh? Huh? Ooh. Fucking nice! Woo! Chamakin! Woo! Whoa! Merbine!
Oh, geez. Here's some added drama. Okay. So, early at the start of this episode, Hob met his soulmate. His soulmate being his daughter-in-law Basilia's mother. Love at first sight. He fell in love with her and realized she's said, "That's my soulmate." Problem is one, Marsilia is married. Problem two, she's married to one of his best friends. Just to add to the drama. So I really don't think Hob is gonna put himself out there unless Cole dies.
Ah.
We can start the fire. Yeah, not the best. Yeah, no, and I mean, Hob, one, he's a little oblivious, but he's also unflirty and he's generous. So I really think he's gonna be like, right now, he's pining. He's in his pining era, our Hob, realizing that one of his good friend's wife is his soulmate. But I feel like he's very family oriented, and especially after the experience with Mathilde cheating on him, I don't see Hob going out of his way, but right now I think he's just pining. And if Cole happens to die, then after an appropriate mourning period, he may, make a move. But I don't see him with his personality doing anything unless Cole dies. Yeah, I love this song too.
Whoop! Huh? Oh. Woo! Swawoopa! Oh. Huh.
We can start the fire.
Oh.
All right, Alice. I think we're gonna make up some pottage here. Wrong thing. All right, the rain's picking up. Kids, get inside. Adam, you come into.
Oh, this kufa.
Start the fire.
Oh. Ooh. grow. Kimba, yes. Oh, Debieta. Jamakin. Nice. Ooh. Kwampa. Woo.
Alright, eat a serving.
Zorpal, Blaho Quarb, Snoof. A movie
Adam, why don't you, like, tell a story to the kids? Like, do an oral story here. Tell story.
Steve Pomble. Patu. Ina Preb. Palachaba Snabo.
Tell a group story. That's what I want.
Lecto Trebane.
Fairy tale. There we go. Tell your children a fairy tale.
Prince Debay. Pif Dravoy. Snares.
Ah.
Plato. Flif Kroot. Linz. Sonza Brista.
Grisham. Quafita.
Quapimbo.
Rita?
Panka Flif. Foon.
Wabarani Charid. Zabris Cathara. Sensibi Kinniku.
Alafoy.
Swarspa.
Yid
Shakara.
Sequinario. Muchi Peaches a Fees. Simon. Sequinario. Ulak. Akroba. Jabin. Nobi Yurmta. Zimabe.
Bobby
Chima Rabu.
Narble. Franj.
Patu.
Baribi. Damse Bruhana.
Lord. Swallow. Heater to bay.
Apollo Chaba Kreza. Snubara. Dude Natimfi. Quathika Bimo. Ah. Waga Fruge.
Oh.
Bean Koya.
Oh.
Uchima go larga slonkim. Baima kapoi. Ali bar.
Huh.
Zamonis arrow.
Sorrowful.
Chinosa. Lontif Zarde.
Oh,
Spabim Babala. Pifatau
Chibi
Felinus.
Merkid.
Yatufeb
Ola.
Karangi. Gishal.
Shoba Quimba.
Tribnabin. Awabine. Ruda. Chamagra. Kandoli.
Zappy, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. And Megs, yes, I am still liking my new job.
Baby Ponka.
Disa.
Pierogi Sapino.
Alright, it's late enough. We can work on sending everybody to sleep now.
Weasel Fraba. Abode Quarb.
Serapi.
Ina Preb. Palachaba Snabo.
Lamina.
Beftego Shoib. Bretno Quabe.
Off to bed, everybody. bit late. You were playing Dave the Diver. Ooh, how do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Ooh, poor Alice. Here, sweetheart, go pee. Go pee. And then we'll go age up Denise real quick. We'll be aging up to infant. Let's see. It's a bit tedious in the beginning with the tutorial, but then it picks up and is really fun. Oh, very cool.
Wow.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Zeppy.
Oh.
My day was all right. A little on the slow side, personally, but not too shabby.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to move us to manage worlds real quick so we can go age up Denise. I'll put up a prediction. There are 6 danger numbers. All except the 1 are even. So we pretty much definitely want an odd number. There are some safe even numbers, but most of them are odds. For whatever reason, I picked a lot of even numbers for that one. And by the way, I did like recalculate because I was wondering if I was making my rolls too harsh for the under 5s. But like based on like the number, like the overall number across the rolls of numbers versus the numbers that are bad, they're right in line with estimates for mortality rates among children under 5. So I'm leaving them. We just have been rolling really badly. The Rinburys just haven't had a lot of luck with their children. But it definitely would for sure depend on, it would for sure, vary family to family, on like it just luck of the draw, really, is what it boils down to. Like Adam and Alice, terrible luck. Peony and Richard, so far, not too bad in the luck department. Let me get a prediction up so y'all, if anyone wants to. Will Denise pass infant roll? She's got about a 30% chance that she won't. But let that go for a few minutes here while I get her aged up and dressed. Y'all want to bet? You're welcome to do so. If you choose the correct answer, you will gain some extra channel points. Assuming someone bets against you. All right, Denise is a wiggly infant. It's our first, like, blonde girl from Peony. Like, the other 2 girls are both redheads like her. And this one's got blonde hair. Denise, oh, she's a cutie. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the redheads. I think Ida and Royza are precious, but I was getting very used to all of Peony's daughters being redheads. I was getting very used. I was just starting to expect every girl from Peony to be a redhead. Let's get a look at little baby Denise here.
Doobie web.
She's a very serious face. She's a very serious face. I'm kind of here for it, but it's a... Am I the only one that thinks she has, like, a super serious face? She's so cute. Let's do that, where it's, like, feathery. She does. She is a... This is a baby with resting you-know-what face. Oh, what should her color be? What do y'all think? Maybe not a red. Oh, she looks really good in, like, the pale green. Ooh, but that one's really cute. Okay, I think that, with the little bit of pink and, like, the sagey green, I think that suits her. I'm gonna take a screenshot of her face here so I can add it to the family tree. Our serious, our very, very serious faced little girl. Double check for any sort of accessories or anything like that. Okay, she good. I probably could have made... You know, it kind of makes sense because, like, Richard has a very, like, has a pretty serious looking face too. So I feel like she just looks like her dad. Like, she's got his brown eyes and blonde hair. Granted, all of their children have had Richard's brown eyes so far. We haven't had a single one of the kids age up to have not brown eyes. The closest we had was Walter, who had a lighter brown eye, which is not bad. Brown eyes are beautiful. All right, so far we got votes for yes, but no votes for no. He looks like his dad's... Yeah, she's definitely taking after dad. We'll have to see how her, like, bone structure ages up, if we get to. His kids look so... Right? Don't they? Yeah, because we have Ida and Royza and now Denise, who is, like, throwing things off because her name doesn't end with an A the way her sisters do. But yeah, they look very serious and sophisticated. They're very serious and sophisticated looking little girls. All right. Y'all voted. You all did vote. You all were pretty much like, she's gonna make it. The girls have all the luck in this family, which you're not wrong. So our danger numbers are 1, 6, 8, 12, 16, and 18. Any other number will have her live beyond a year old. So let's roll and find out if she makes it. If she was aging up to toddler, that would have been bad, but she's not. 4 is a safe number for this roll. He's fine. He passes. She passes the roll. Congratulations, you guys get your points back. You're right. The girls have all the luck because, yeah. But yeah, so far all the Rinbury men just have tons of daughters right now. I say tons of daughters even though Adam only has one living daughter, but he's had 2 other daughters who did not live. But yeah, little Denise, congratulations. You survived your roll. We get to see you for a while longer. But yeah, I mean, Everard has now had 4 girls so far because he had Hellwise and then the twin girls, and now he has Estral. So it's like between the 3 of them and their many children, there have been a total of 3 boys out of like a dozen children. So we have not been doing very well when it comes to having boys. But that's okay. As long as we have one person to follow the line to the next generation, I'm okay with it. It's like, yeah, the name will change because the technical heir will end up being that girl's husband instead of the girl herself. Because girls didn't inherit. Boo-hoo, patriarchy. All right, we're back with the main household. Alice is due to give birth at any time today. I'm not sure why she... Where'd your bump go? No! Oh, baby. I told you to use the toilet. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work with him. I don't know where Alice's baby bump went, but she is pregnant. She's very pregnant. I promise.
Parsagapra. Wadida.
Come on, we need to clean up these children.
Exanoi Zons? Wasusa. Tuka.
Adam, is there weeding or anything you can do right now? Ooh, we have a dead barley plant.
Pempini Garanga?
Oh, Jill.
Brokifa Moopla.
Cannot wait for Jill to be a child and no longer splashing in the chamber pot.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Pakyoin Limla?
We're trying to get these toddlers cleaned up.
Dag dag.
See. I just put up a new prediction that I'm gonna let run for a little bit.
Exenoi Zonts?
Predict what Alice is having. Is she having a one boy, one girl, or is she gonna have like fraternal twins situation? Because I realized I hadn't been including that as an option, and I feel like I should, just in case. Alright.
Saib. Sabidi Fwange. A plone de bluma. None of fish. Yasharu.
Alright, Alice is cucking.
Oh, Carbo. Bajano. Oh, Yabahorn Mazabe. Oh, oh, Femies.
Fanaya.
Eat a serving.
Shka.
Eat a serving. Bob. Come eat a serving.
Pashushi Wesabi. Sambisi. Tribal Dormf. Awavini?
Oh, Kimba. Nonafario Yamisha. Kenoba Sawang. Goni. Torbaset Che. Nobi Yebu. Kimba. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Zarp Gravoy.
We gotten bills yet? Not yet.
Swarpsa. Bisik. Cardool. Yibs. Oh.
Alright, we'll potty train.
Dabishi Sleka? Ken Kuya.
Link to Trebane. Bill. Nobi Yebu.
Tisa.
Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Freezok Mobsy. Camus Dwabe. Zagalafib Sikplusta. Swande Shwema. Binarp Shelves. Lib. Tweevo Bebso. Watsu Gorg. Yibs. Imka Floof?
Alright, Jill, go play dolls. And welcome back from ads, if you had ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them. Oh, yay, our bills were finally delivered. Let's go pay those.
Hubini Alta?
Imbala Zieg.
I am going to expand the house, but I kind of want to have Alice have her baby before I do that. See. Yeah, honestly, Richard and Peony have had really good luck so far with their kids' roles. I mean, because one, they haven't lost a single newborn or infant. They've only lost one toddler.
Ah.
Whereas Everard and Basilia have lost one newborn and one infant. And Adam and Alice have lost a newborn, an infant, and a toddler.
Yafloa Treeb.
Ah, so.
It's not I mean, it is Wednesday. It's not Friday, crook.
We sit in a row.
Also, since the baby's gonna be born like mid-ish October, do we have any birthdays in the chat around that time? Anybody have a birthday, an October birthday they would like to share with the baby?
Yazip. Bimbus.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for being late. It's good to see you, Spoon. How was your class? Oh, wait, there was something else I wanted to sell.
Felpa. Griftabul. Ah!
Your aunt is the second? That's a little early. for where we're at in the month. The baby was being born on Tuesday, which is what I thought was going to happen originally. Then we definitely could have done that. Oh, no worries. No worries. You know, no worries, Floofy. Next time. We had Jelliana was actually born November 1st. I gave her a November 1st birthday in honor of one of my best friends, but then she died. And so I was very much like, oh. And it was like perfect because like Jelliana's coloring was like very similar to that friend. And I was just like, oh. It was very sad. It was okay basically going over moral, ethical obligations of mental health counselors and how they can intermix with laws and state national. Ooh, that sounds like a very interesting class, Spoon. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Ba, 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 ba. Hacker, welcome in, love. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Y'all, if you like Sims, you should follow Heron Jagger. Welcome in. Heron Jagger's army of bunnies suddenly raids your chat. Well, welcome in, bunnies. It's good to see you. How are you? My people, please drop a follow to our friend and community member, Heron Jagger. It's good to see you. What were you up to in The Sims? Tell me all about it if you want. And also, like, how was your stream? How was your stream? And if you need to rate, you or any member of your community needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Absolutely take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a historical variety streamer. I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades twice a week. And the other, like, 3 days, 2 to 3 days that I stream every week, I do, like, a variety. I might mix in some Sims into that variety, as I did a poll, and apparently a good portion of my community would like to see me do some more Sims. So maybe we'll add some building streams. But I do a lot of historical games. That's my jam. If you like history, if you know some fun history facts, keep it PG-13, but history lovers are welcome and encouraged here. You were trying to finish your cube challenge. What is the cube challenge? I'm not familiar. If you'd like to tell me about it, please do. Otherwise, welcome in, everyone. We're playing Ultimate Decades tonight. It is autumn of the year 1306. I play an extended edition version of this challenge. Morbid Gamer was the creator of this challenge, and did 4 days equals 1 year. I thought that was too fast. I wanted more time for storytelling, getting attached to characters, and then therefore being more heartbroken when they die. Because I hate myself, apparently. But yeah, so I do 4 weeks to a year instead to line up with season. That's what we're doing. If you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. Like I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely take care of yourself. De-stream, de-screen, medicate, do whatever you need to do. And we'll be here. So, you start with 2 Sims and a 2x1 box and no money? How do you make the money? They can never leave the box. Ooh. Ooh. That is like horror. That is terrifying. Camera. Yeah. That after I said that, my brain went like, okay, so they're like taking selfies and selling them until they can make a bigger box. That sounds rough. I'm not. Wow. They earn money, they expand the box and get what they need. Do you get to be on like the big lot then for that? Do they get to add extra floors to the box? Like as they gain money? Like if it's a smaller lot, can they add floors? Because otherwise there is a limit to how big the box can get. I mean, there's still a limit, but it's a much bigger limit if you can add floors. Goal is to reach elder, raise 2 kids, and make a home worth 40,000. 3-bedroom home. That's the limit. 3-bedroom home is the limit. Okay. Zeppy, thank you so much for the group hydrate. If you're watching, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine. Keep yourself hydrated. Water yourself like a plant, my friends. And make your leaves flourish. I don't know where that came from. Honestly, kind of a weird metaphor, but we're going with it. We're rolling with it. You're all plants. Thrive like plants. Stay. I'm not going to say that. I thought something and then I'm not going to say it. Heron Jacker, thank you for the lurk. Zeppy, thank you for the save the game. We are going to have a baby born here in our challenge soon. Oh, geez, but y'all need to get inside because it is a thunderstorm out here. You better go inside. Everybody inside. Why are you guys dancing in the rain and not in like a peppy fashion? Like, get inside before y'all get struck by lightning. Inside. Everybody inside. Everybody into safety. Oh my gosh, is our baby gonna be born during a thunderstorm? Is that an omen? Aw, thank you. Enjoy your food. Yes, get your noms. Get your noms. I'm so glad you like the gameplay. We're locking everybody in. Everybody's in. Everybody's locked in. And we are waiting for Alice to have her baby. Should be very, very soon, from what I remember.
Our Bodhi Moiful. Have breath.
Shibes.
But yeah, so we've got 3 adults and 2 toddlers currently in this tiny little 1-room house is what we currently have. We are going to expand it, but I kind of wanted Alice to get through her labor before I expanded the house. So we are waiting. We are waiting. We already did the prediction for those watching to see. Oh my gosh, I love that Adam is really quite in love with Alice. Like, he always comes back to her. Even though he had his affair when he was dealing with his grief and everything, which I'm not, like, a fan of or anything. But, like, he always gets, like, he always comes back to Alice and gets this opposite attracted sentiment. Like, constantly. He's just in love with her, even though they're not soulmates.
Doki doki. Yeah.
Alice is taking a nap. Adam, why don't you play with Michael?
Oh, kosha.
Yeah, Leo's up. They're very cute. They're not getting along right now. Mainly Leo's fault. I thought they were doing well, but now Leo just keeps... I don't know what's going on anymore with them. I am trying my best to be patient. He's baby. He is still baby, but he's also like doesn't understand boundaries. And poor Raffi, because like anytime I let them be in the same space, Leo immediately tries to like. It looks like play fighting, but Leo is way too rough, and so then Raffi's like starts doing some hisses and stuff, being like, dude, back off. And Leo doesn't listen because he's a dumb orange cat. And so I'm trying to hold out hope that they're going to get through it. And they'll be able to be in the same room together without me fearing for one of their lives. Most likely Leo's. It's like I'm doing all the other things. I don't know. It's just, this is my first time trying to slow introduce cats. And I'm doing it alone. And it's a little stressful. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know. It makes me doubt myself sometimes, you know? I'm not like, oh geez, Peony, what are you doing? Why are you out in the... Get in here! Why are you out in the thunderstorm? Get in here! Girl, get in! Get inside, now, before you get struck by lightning. Jacques, I don't care. You reincarnate. It's like... Oh, you know why Peony's here? Because the baby's coming. And Peony is a midwife. That's why she's here. There. Add to group, go here together. Get inside now. Get inside. Get inside so I can lock the door again. No, Hob, don't go out in the rain. There. Alright, door's locked.
Wolby. Meb. No. Oh. Zarpy.
Schnashi? Uh-huh. 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 Ooh. Schnashi? Yibs?
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Ponka Ponka. Chanel.
Buma. Samzomog. Bonji.
Yibs.
Baby's gotta be soon, right?
Sarefi. Feliz Bumzoy.
Nope, you're not leaving, Peony. I'm not letting you out in the thunderstorm. Plus, now you're here for lore reasons. You're here to help deliver this baby. I do appreciate that you gave us flowers. That was really nice of you. This is gonna be a nighttime delivery. It was a dark and stormy night when this child entered our challenge.
Yes, fee maps.
Xerxia Narb? Yibs.
Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just vaccine. Ulak Shusha. Yumple. Uh-huh.
Any second now. It's flashing. The little binky thing is flashing. That means it's any second now. There it is. She's gone into labor. Time to have this baby. Annie is ostensibly here to be our midwife.
Yashona. Oh, Discoofa.
It's a girl. Alright, we need a girl name. Yeah. Marriage and babies. Random number generator 2 to 87. 38. What's 38? Which one's 38 on my list? Yeah. I don't love that one. I'm gonna roll again. Let's try that again. Nope, nope. We already used that name. Everard used that name. Let's try 3 times the charm. 46. Let's try that one. Which one's that? I mean, I guess it's appropriate for the time period. It'd be Clements. Clements Renbury. Should I roll again? Or am I stuck with it, you think? I kind of feel like I wish I'd... Alright, I'm gonna put it to a vote. Because I will put up the first one I got. And this one. And you guys can tell me which one. Which name. I have a feeling which one you guys are gonna choose. Now this is a late October baby. You know what? I'll give my dad's birthday, which is the 21st. st of October. Heavy votes for Idonia. It's a very similar name to Ida, so I'm pretty sure her nickname would probably be Nia. You know, because if she went by the first couple syllables of her name, then it would sound too much like her cousin. So she'd probably go by Nia for short. Because they did nicknames back then, too. We still have to do roles. Wait, what? What? Somebody pulled out at the last minute to change it to Clemens. Someone needs to care about all poor kids stuck with that name. Fair enough. Clemens it is. Clemens Rinbury. Let me... Timeline. All right, Clemens Rinbury. It twins! Twins! And this one's a boy. Fraternal twins. All right. Yeah, let's hope the boy, not that we don't want Clemens to survive, but if we want to stick with the Rinbury name, we really need more boys to be living. Let me find a name. Let's see. 2260. Random number generator 2260. 51. Which name is that? And as long as we that would be Randolph. That would be Randolph. Or we could name the boy William after Alice's father. Poll is up. Hey, Calvin, how's it going? Strong votes to William. Cray, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Now we still have to do all the rolls. Both the 2 rolls for the birth for Alice, because she has to roll for each birth. And the rolls for the babies themselves. It's hard to believe this is only Alice's 2nd son, given that it's her 6th baby that she's given birth to. Good, William wins. William Renbury, welcome to the family as well. That is a way fancier crib than we should have. All right. We got to do some rolls here. I'm not going to put up a prediction for Alice. Because it's just such slim odds. I feel like it's a little bit of a waste of time. We will do predictions for the babies themselves. All right, first things first, let's see if Alice survived the double birth. She has to roll a d20 twice. If she gets a 1, she's done. We're rolling 2 d20s. She cannot get a 1. Or she dies. She's fine. What a trooper. A 7 and a 20. She is A-okay. She made that look easy. All right. Alice is fine. Next, we have to do Clemence's roll. Baby Clemence has about a 33% chance-ish of not passing this roll. These will be fairly quick predictions. Odds are not in favor of both of them passing this, but we hope they do. I'm only going to have this up for about a minute, so it'll be a quick one. Do your predictions. Is Clemence going to survive these rolls? Well, this roll specifically. Some strong votes towards a yes. This is the hardest role until she becomes an adult, if she becomes an adult. All right. Y'all said, yes, she's going to pass this. She's going to make it. Let's see if you're right. She passes. Because 7 is a safe number. No 7 on the newborn line. She's okay. Next, we have William. Also, those of you who thought Clemence would pass, congratulations, you get your points back. Will William pass his newborn roll? Yes or no? Thank you for the follow and welcome in officially. I don't call out names for follows just so nobody who doesn't want to, who wants to lurk, doesn't feel called out. But welcome officially to our community. I'm Ren, and I'm a historical variety streamer. It's really good to have you. If my community could do an exclamation point hi in the chat, I would appreciate it. Welcome our new friend. Whether they choose to lurk or chat, you're very welcome here. All right. Is William going to pass the roll? Place your bets. We got some votes for no. You guys are betting against the boys. Which, honestly, considering where we've been throughout this challenge, fair. Oh, some people saying some strong yeses. This is the boy who's going to live. The boy who lives. All right. Let's find out. Is William going to pass? Should have named him Harry. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. If we have another boy, we can name him Harry or Henry. Those were names used quite often during this time, so it's valid. All right, let's roll. No! They're cursed. They're cursed. He did not pass. He did not pass. He failed. He failed, but Clemens is surviving for now. Oh. Now I need a D8. Well, actually, I need a D4. I think. What was it? Hold on. I gotta look at my spreadsheet. Ah. The random number generator 1 through 3. He was stillborn. He was stillborn. He did not. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed right now. What is with our boys' luck in this challenge? Let me divvy out the points for those of you who participated in the prediction. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to age him up to infant immediately. Go take a screenshot, save him to my library. That way I can go see what he would have looked like. Because I want to know. And he can maybe find new life in somebody else's game save. Poor William. Didn't have a chance. I gotta wait a second for things to finish. There we go. All right. William, we're going to age up immediately so that I can see, go get, that way I can at least have like a little picture of him.
Brashu.
He would have been cautious. Aww. All right. Why is it always the blue-eyed kids who are dying? Save and go to Manage Worlds. So I'll do that, and then I'll come back, and we will kill him, unfortunately. Sadly. Superstition, a little bit. All right, William.
Sarpava Chorg.
Okay, because both his parents are very fair, I am going to adjust his skin tone. If it'll let me. It will. Okay. Because this makes no sense. When his mother is this pale, and even his father is this pale. Like, yes, cool. Like, because his dad's got, like, this warm color here. And his mom has this cool color here, which is kind of why it happened, is because it went this way. But she's got, like, a very pale version of this skin tone. Like, very cool. So, I mean, yes, there are generational throwbacks sometimes. Yeah, it does have a little bit. But I want him, I just want him to look like his, like, I'm just gonna, there, now he has Alice's skin tone. But you have to admit, Floofy, Sims genetics are funky. And don't make a ton of sense. Yes, I will save him to the gallery. I've actually saved a lot of the kids who have died so far. I've, like, aged them up to young adults and put them in the gallery. My gallery ID is the same as my Twitch ID. It's Renaissance_Sims. You know, at least give me the benefit of the fact that, like, yes, things are funky in Sims genetics. So sometimes they need a little bit corrected. Because yes, there can be generational throwbacks, but, like, those are not super common. Check for, there we go. Man, he would have been such a cutie too. I'm looking forward to seeing if Clemens has the same coloring with Adam's hair and then the like turquoise eyes. Adkin had these same eyes. So did Jelliana. These eyes are cursed. No child with these eyes has lived. Alright, I will currently just save the whole household to my library. And later I will, probably in the morning, I'll go back and add him. I do want to get a little screenshot of his little face, his cute little face. Alright. Now we gotta go back and kill him, unfortunately. Because he did not pass his roll. His twin sister passed, but he did not. Unfortunately, this was very common in the case of twins, is that odds were very, very slim that both of them were going to make it. I am so sorry, child. I feel like such a monster every time I have to kill a child in The Sims. I just feel bad for Alice. She's had 6 children now, and currently only 2 of them are alive. Oh my gosh, one of our gravestones got struck by lightning. 1306 to 1306. There were 2 babies, Spoon. We actually had fraternal twins, a girl and a boy. Go figure, the girl survived, the boy didn't.
Dag dag. Oni Fluffy. Dag dag.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe Michael got both happy about a new sibling and unhappy about a new sibling. Versus Jill only got the unwanted sibling.
Voby Nurse. Galbador. Sagar. Balafoy Camus. Awavine. Vena Garza. Fwib.
Oh, I do have to do one more roll because I have to see how long Alice is gonna wait before trying for another baby. Also, we can unlock the door and send Peony home. Alright, D4. How many seasons are we waiting till the next try? I guess we're waiting a year. Yeah, no. Alice cannot catch a break when it comes to sons, apparently. The only son in the household by Adam is from her rival, his mistress. Like, how cruel.
Oh, Gorg.
We might have to hope that, like, one of the other boys, like Richard or Everard, have a boy that survives. Otherwise, I mean, right now it's looking like whoever Jill marries, if Jill survives long enough, is going to inherit. But yeah, Alice survived the birth, so that was good. But yeah, unfortunately, we finally get a boy, only for boy not to make it. Because yeah, currently Michael is the only surviving male descendant, and he's illegitimate and ineligible to inherit. We will follow his line only if all the other lines die out first.
Ah.
See. Denise was Saturday off summer.
Oh, yibs. Sue. Huh? Ha.
This is rather epic music for what we're doing right now. All right, Alice, we need to make some food here.
Frida. Ah, Duke.
Yeah, Alice has not been able to catch a break when it comes to her children. He has had the worst luck of the 3 wives. Oreo, welcome back. All the kiddos are off to sweet dreams. Love that. Welcome back from ads, Kelvin, and anyone else who was in ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them and supporting the channel. You really haven't missed much while you were in ads. They've just been kind of getting a very, very early start to their morning. And, grieving. Okay.
Yum Sabrita.
Saquinario, Ulak, Akroba.
Samzo Mog. Banji. Pandoli Usanet. Snishilufana. Wambavoy Yambalala.
Forny Fatoza Bab.
Piguna.
Panyos.
Because this is the 3rd. Well, it's the 4th. Basically, Alice has lost 4 out of 6 children she's given birth to. versus Peony has currently lost 1 of 4. And Everard and Basilia have lost 2 of 4. Currently, Richard and Peony have the best record when it comes to their children at the moment. We know Jill and then also Michael are going to make it to at least 5. Ida's definitely going to make it to 5. Roy's is going to make it to 5. Hellwise is going to make it to 5. So we have 5 children currently who are definitely going to make it past 5 years old. Yeah, poor Alice. If you were Alice, you would have probably gone insane with all the loss. Yeah.
Gorpina Musti? Oh, dupa
But somehow their women did go through this. They did lose this many babies, this many children, and they survived. Like they I wouldn't say they weren't changed. I wouldn't say that they didn't care. They definitely cared, but unfortunately this kind of mortality rate was really the reality. And it, like I said, by showing like the 3 brothers right now, it's like it really depended on, like, it was really luck of the draw on whether your kid was going to be able to survive.
Shibes. Canuka say?
Adam, you need to clean up. I mentioned it earlier, but I'm thinking I'm gonna try and draw like Alice. Like I'm gonna try and draw like each generation in the style, like in a style of art from that time period. So I was thinking for like Adam and Alice, doing it kind of like the 13th and 14th century manuscript, like the way they depicted people in those, like illuminated manuscripts. If I do, I'll share it in the Discord. I have a creatives corner just for that sort of thing. If you're in my Discord, feel free to share anything creative you're working on. It could be poetry, it could be writing, it could be knitting, it could be like handicrafts or drawing. Whatever you're into, if it's creative, it's welcome in that channel.
Abimi Shrosies, Nuloi.
And yeah, Spoon, thanks for redeeming Save the Game. I mean, to be fair, like, Alice has had, out of her 6 children, she's had 4 girls and 2 boys. And so it's been 2 girls and 2 boys who have died.
Oh, Gosha. Bin Trip Nebo. Moochie Peachy. Chabby Goby. Roshitum Boy.
I'm gonna have them travel to the church today Or maybe, let's see. You cannot art, but you love other people's art. That's fair. I'm a big believer in that anybody can art. It just takes practice. The people who are good have just practiced more. Like, there's a level of, like, I feel like talent only takes you so far because really a lot of art just comes down to observation skills and patience when it comes down to it. Now, Clements, we will age up to infant at the very start of Saturday's episode. That is the very start of winter is when Clements will become... Your dad's an incredible artist, and yes, that makes sense. If I had patience for it, it might be different, but it's just not my thing. Fair. Also fair. Like, my brother was never into it. Wash up, wash up. If you ever want to share your dad's art in the chat, you're in Discord, you are welcome, you know, as long as he's comfortable with it, you're welcome to do that too, Oreo, if you want to brag on him to all of us. I'm okay with that. I just like seeing art. So I made a space where you all can push your arts and your friends' art or your family's art towards me, if you'd like. I am art deprived because I don't live near an art museum. So I do what I can. I'm gonna expand our house a little bit here because we've got the money for it. Oh, you're on Yule? Nice. Oh, your husband's been doing some cool art? Oh, absolutely, Cray. I would love to see it. we go. Not quite. Ooh, those are really cool, Cray. Is he doing that with, like, graphite pencils? Because that's really cool that he's getting that effect with graphite, if so. It reminds me of, like, rings in a tree. You know, like tree rings. Or, like, knots in wood and stuff. Sumi ink on water. Ooh, very cool. If you want to see the things that I'm looking at, join the Discord. That's where the fun is at. When I'm not here, that is. All right. We have officially expanded the house a little bit. So I'm gonna move Adam and Alice's bed. You don't realize how expensive it is to build a Sims house until you are literally living off the land. Okay.
Flimpa. Leopard towel.
Your Sim will not breastfeed your kid. She's so... Yeah, do what you need to do. I say. They were up way too early in the middle of the night for the birth of Clemens and the late William. Oh, geez. Alice, we need to clean up your daughter. Okay, cool. I'm glad you were able to feed your baby.
Mifwa.
See. You're naming your son William in real life? Aww, it's a good name. Good, solid name.
Wazaboo.
A lot of options for nicknames, too, if they're into that.
Pampini.
Nice. Yeah, Will's a good name. No, Adam.
Noopta.
The nerve.
All right.
Shelky Tibu. Kiranga. Oh, Nashaya. Oh, Bulima Pusin. Yasinarb. Oh, Yatifeb. Shao Pula.
All right. Baby care, feed, breastfeed. Why are you not? No, Adam. Get out of the way.
Mitzo?
Now you can take a nap.
Grobel.
Beautiful Crambo.
Haro Gaba.
Ah, Dravoy Bluesday.
See.
Shibes.
Oh, Mitzo. Oh, Lurf. Pop.
Oh, Snipstay Barshu.
Alright, I should send them to the holiday ceremony.
Ooh, Hubini Alta.
Okay. Hmm.
Brokifa Moonfla.
Oh my gosh, Jill.
Sul. Uh-huh.
Jill is the dirtiest Sims toddler I have ever had.
Pakyoin Limla. Kibaya. Wadida. Exenoi Zots? Wasusa. Ah. Pakyoin Limla. Kibaya.
We are almost through the season.
Yifte May. Woohoo! Chucha!
Boy make for rube. Shashayli. Sploith Canar. Hando Chris. Lanu. Harfin. Aw. Torbaset Che. Bill Bill.
All right. Let's call everyone to meal.
Buncha! Plus!
Let's see.
Vive de Shul. Ooh. Blech. Oh, blech.
I can refund that. Hold on, Oreo. There. Okay, you should have your points back now.
But Snabo.
Ibana wig ob.
Tuga.
Bonsa chow.
Yibsy.
Woby. Please knock. Toonie. Opala chaba. Peldo dabishi.
Huh.
Subao habari. Umfra nibahan.
All right.
Wamba boy. Saquinario. Brapna. Mom. Larkham.
Whoa.
Lenfer.
One second, y'all. Leo has just did something. I'm back. We got 2 days left of Sims. 2 Sims days left in the season. Jill, you better not. No, 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 no. No. Stop it. Stop it. You're as bad as my cat with the kitchen garbage. Oh, absolutely. They didn't really have much in the way of schools, Oreo. But we can brainstorm. We can brainstorm together. Yeah, we can work out the details together this week, okay? I will send you a Discord message probably tomorrow. And then you can just respond at your leisure. And we can do like a little back and forth. And I will add you to the special Discord channel. I'm glad you're excited, Oreo. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Everybody to sleep.
Chelky T-Boo.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. See. All right, Adam, use the chamber pot.
Yabasane. Yumbala. Vobi Roshpa. Huh. Grovel.
All right.
Yasanarb. Oh, Miss Rose. Remy George.
Gotta make gruel today because we're out of vegetables again. We have to wait until the next day for harvest.
Ugh, Zagu. Jujube. Ooh. Oh, Iklavo. Boombraza? Huh?
Skooma.
Yibs. Oh, drinks growled. Oh, par. Snaps Woony, Hinawanu. Olakuma Fej. Yimple Swabe. Floofy Yaspa.
Okay, cool.
Boy. Oh. Ah. Oh, Shui B.
That, got that. Alice can do some more laundry. Okay. I didn't buy the Love Struck pack, Oreo. So, I have not had any issue. Adam and Alice, for instance, they maintain their romantic relationship pretty well without me having to interfere. It's the one expansion pack I don't own. And that was kind of why I didn't buy that pack. Is one, it was very like modern romance oriented, if that makes sense. Which doesn't really help me. And two, I didn't really like a lot of the relationship things it added. I wish you could just like disable individual packs. You know what I mean? Because there are times that I want to disable just like one pack. Is there a way? I don't know. I might have to look into it. I mean, that would be ideal if you could disable just the gameplay and not the build by items for specific packs. Like if it was just like a check mark in the setting, like the settings options. Because they don't give that for like like whole pack stuff. You know what I mean?
Nuba. Imka Floof? Oh, Dolphus Revuda. Rina. Consporza.
Yeah. I mean, that might actually help Oreo though. Oreo, if you see what Floofy wrote. You could probably, but then you wouldn't have access to any of like the cast or build by items either. It is Friday, so we do need to pay taxes.
Dag, dag! Febine.
See.
Fricani. Febine Lovo Bonefi. Laribi. Dumse Bruhana. Voby Nurks. Benarla Deroy. A Blick. Yamruda. Exanoizot.
There we go. Sit up.
Getna Nubu.
I was slouching big time there. Posture check, everyone. Make sure you're taking care of your spine. Alright, cool.
So.
Let's see.
Yes, Nar.
Oh.
Lunay.
Oh.
Brag.
Griffin new play. Tribna.
Honka, yibs.
Alright, let's find out what's wrong with Clements.
Oh, Kubeppa.
Trying to think of a nickname for Clements, but it's not coming to me. If anybody knows a nickname for Clements, the name Clements, please let me know. Hi, Tally. How are you?
Chelky Tibu.
Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love.
Getna Nubu. Hinaba. Oh.
Aw, yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in. Let me tuck you in. And I hope you have the sweetest dreams tonight, Tally.
Yeesh.
Whoa. Well, I still tuck you in. I still tuck you in while you chill out in bed.
Oh, nay!
Now, I did say that we were going to wait a year for Alice to try for a baby, but if they have regular woohoo, because I have basically risky woohoo on, so there's still a small chance she could get pregnant in the meantime because of that, because it's kind of one of the main ways I manage her fun bar. So if she gets pregnant, she gets pregnant. So there's a small chance. I'll tuck you in or else. I didn't mean it to be threatening.
Whoa! Whoa, Mervine! Woo! What? Huh? Huh? Oh! Dimba Yim! Oh, Dimba Yim! Kuba Sain! Jimmy! Boom, boom, boom! Woo! Woo! Chisapa! Oh, Binayu! Ooh, Swawopa!
The West. Band trip.
All right, Adam, you gotta wash up.
Ooh. Kima Barstool. Oh, Mirenay.
All right.
Oh, Barbo. Ah.
Adam, why don't you clean up your son?
Uh-huh.
Ooh!
Kay West. Jabe Sturka. Well, behave, Bellafoya. Sichim. Alphanes.
Oh, yes, there we go. She's no longer a slob. She's back to being meat.
Hmm.
Pubara. Zakuni. Yord Rinka. Descos? Gibara. Defool.
Let's make a fresh thing of gruel.
Larn Tribna.
Floopy Yaspa.
And then we can send everybody off to bed. And finish up our season with one more day, the Harvest and Market Day.
Deb! Whoa, snoo say.
Our birdie morsel. Had breath.
Oh, I guess apparently there's a maximum for self-discovery trait moments. Eat. see. Prepare, then go back to bed. Eat, and then you can go back to bed.
Slaboom. Heater Dubé. Oh.
Getting Renny, getting Oh, Mitzo. Aw. Oh, Mitzo. Oh, Grot.
Not you.
Hanging off.
Oh.
Zombo Freeze Bay. Yibsy. Huh.
Junigua.
Okay.
Oh.
Lumbic Wixen.
Yeah, Flob
Ah.
Abel.
Noob. Kisei. Flavin Wanu.
Zorba. Oh.
Ah. Blurba.
Kosha Shanoi.
Nayo Buya.
Nibata Noob.
Haspa.
Roby Sapino.
Chinobs.
Okay. Feeding Clements. Oh, congratulations, Oreo.
Getting a Nubu. Oh.
Blue Knee
Getting a
Fronge.
Nubu.
Marble Bean.
Oh, Mitzo.
Califoy. Yib Sequinario. Gobi.
Renny Jorg.
No Bean Flurba.
Oh.
Untrip
Oh.
Sepet Mom. Depay.
Mwah. Yes, and Arb. Oh, mwah. Lurvy Nubu. Agonal.
All right, Adam. Get out there and harvest as much as you can before this turns into a thunderstorm. Alright. Get Alice to use the chamber pot, and clean up, have the men start harvesting.
Shui B.
Yep, it's last day. Working on the harvest, then we'll take it to the market, and then we will find a friend to raid out to. Yeah, I noticed that, Floofy. It always confused me too. And Cray, you were already pretty darn cozy, so it can only boost you 24% for maximum cozy. Change the diaper.
Oh, Neeb. Yes, an orb.
Eba. Oh, Cardool.
Keep harvesting. Okay, so I googled nicknames for Clements, hoping there would be some sort of salvation for the fact that our new daughter is named Clements. And it's Clem or Clemmy. I don't like either of them. I would rather just call her by the full name of Clements.
Kids. You'll see that.
Yeah, that was my thought too. Oh, geez. Alright. Need to clean up Jill again. And it is too wet, I feel, to go to the market. Raining like this, nobody's gonna be out at the market.
Fussagoo. Ribbit.
Oh hey, the rain stopped. Alright, I guess we are going to the market.
Forney Fatoza Fab.
Oh,
Pneops. Yips, yips.
If we'd named her Clementine, which was not on my list of names, then we could have called her Tina, but not to be. Her name is Clemence. You all picked it, or more accurately, Floofy picked it. She's currently the daughter of her generation with the most unfortunate name. And I apologize for saying that to anyone named Clemens who may be watching.
Ooh.
Because it's sad but true. It's not a great name. Clemens. You picked Clemens, didn't you? Wasn't that you? For the sake of all those kids out there stuck with the name. Oh, you only voted one time. Gotcha. Somebody else was the leading factor in Clemens being the name.
For real?
Swabago? Bring a Kimbao. Oh. Hopefully, no do. You bow.
Okay, no worries, Cray. I will preemptively tuck you in.
Swabago?
Oh.
Sugar.
Alright. That brings us... We can sell anything else to Trader Jacques next time he swings by.
For loose. Oh, Krumba.
Yeah, I won't lie. I am also very, very sleepy right now.
Proud.
Yes. Man trip. Rennie Jord.
We are officially done with autumn. We have officially finished another season of Ultimate Decades Extended Edition. I'm going to find us somebody we can raid out to. I will be raiding and lurking, as I am very sleepy and need to go to bed. But we want to spread some love, and if you'd like... Actually, I don't know anybody doing Sims right now. You know, we can raid a friend who's doing some just co-working. You know, super chill if anybody is like up and wants to hang out, but maybe be productive. But for those of us who are sleepy, it's a real chill thing to just like leave a lurk or to just raid and run. If you'd like to come along on the raid, you will gain some extra channel points for doing so. First raid message is for followers or if you've just been hanging out tonight. Second is for subscribers. We're gonna go raid my friend Louise. She's awesome, and you guys can co-work with her if you would like. But otherwise, we're just gonna raid out. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, for participating, for following, for new members of our community. Thank you once again, Heron Jacker, for the raid earlier. I very, very much appreciate you sharing your community with me. And my next stream is scheduled for tomorrow night. We're going to play a little Civ 6. I don't have anyone lined up to play with me, but I am doing some research on the specific Civ leader that I'm planning to play as, so that we can talk about that. We can talk about some of her accomplishments, you know, her effect over time. You know, it'll be like a little bit of gameplay with a little bit of like a history lesson is kind of how I'm planning it. That's kind of the plan. But yeah, so that's tomorrow night if you'd like to. If you just want Sims, next time I'm scheduled to do that is Saturday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be picking up Ultimate Decades right where we left off tonight. Until then, it'll be goodbye for now. My guys, gals, non-binary pals, I hope you have a great week. See you next time.